Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's weekend was good. Today we are starting week long of raising money for Stack Up, which is a 501c3 charity organization that focuses on helping veterans and active duty military members, promoting positive mental health via gaming. And welcome in, Ghosty. Lurking while by. Oh no. Well, thank you for the lurk. Okay. So, as far as up, I honestly, Ghosty, I have no clue why it's always space related for you. I don't think I have any particular set things, but then again, I haven't looked on my FrostyBot dashboard in a bit with the new change. So, but I don't think I have it set particularly to anything. So, hello, Twisted Freddy, you in? Yeah. So, backup has, well, this cause in particular is kind of hit hard because I have friends, family that are veterans or possibly still in the military now. And mental health is a thing that, kind of hard for them what they go through. But of course, over here, we stand mental health for everyone. And thank you, Steele, for redeeming your check-in. I don't know. It does not sound like my alerts are going off. It's not on my end. So yeah. Also along with this will be my anniversary on Wednesday, and then a pre-birthday thing on Friday. So got things going. I have, of course, new commands that are in the title, so exclamation point, Stack Up, exclamation charity, and exclamation calls to arms. Bring up information as well as my donor page. Because there are different incentives, milestone incentives ranging from giveaways to theme streams like cosplay streams, tarot streams. So I have a very high one for a horror stream. I've at 200, like 2,500. And also I have also partnered with ID Interactive, the company has agreed to do a donation match off the total at the end of the week up to the first 1,000. And that donation will also count towards any other milestone that's in this. So today, I'm gonna pay off with wildflowers for today, and then tomorrow will be crafting. Wednesday will be played up. And then Thursday we've got a collab with Paired Cleric. Right? We over and swap. Let's get into the game.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Tetris. And welcome on in. This is my influence manager from SAC. So welcome in, everyone, and Because it will, of course. So, for those who are unfamiliar with wildflowers, it is a magical farming film. That character story is actually very well out with voice acting. The company behind it, the Dry Dock, is Australia based. So, and I'll admit, I have played through the game a couple of times, as well as thorough run through guide here. Alright, the first sewer. Okay, so we got a on-trade item. Got Winter Feast coming up. And salmon. And trying to build together. Farm. Working towards greenhouse. Got some beeswax candles. Make. As well as it's a lot to go on. Saturday, really? So yeah, so. Of course, I have to provide with, I do have smaller incentives on my page of, like thank you card, a Bean Boozled, also a made rabbit hamburger meat from me, and also throwing a skill using Dixper into whatever basically on all you have. So, depending on the amount, then that's when I think I said the Dixper skill. $25 donation. Apparently I So this area is Great Hollow, which is where the thank you, Steel, for connecting me. Apparently it's doing space one for everybody across the side. Also, Steel, how was the rest of your birthday celebration?
Zephyr, could you upgrade my wand for me?
Oh, happy to. But, I do think you shouldn't venture too far into the gloaming.
I know. Harry already gave me a talking to about it.
The wraiths you come upon may have tapped the Wellspring's magic closer to the source, you see. They'll be harder to capture if they escape through the portal.
I'll be careful, I promise.
Here you go, Tara. Give it a wave. I want to make sure it's well balanced.
It's beautiful, Zephyr. Your finest work yet.
Thanks. I do what I can.
Ooh, cool. It's a magic. Awesome.
Like storms that make the river sing. Fill my magic from the spring.
But as I was saying, Ravenwood Hollow is where all in the game live. So Zephyr's a goblin. There's also a werewolf, a fairy, and I can't remember what the last one is called. For wait.
Hey, Atara! So, I've been tinkering with some of those old broken down goblin machines in the mines.
Uh-oh. Did you explode something?
Nah, I figured out what they do. They're gem finders.
Hello,
You see,
Diamond.
once we fix them.
Oh, it doesn't? Talking about my the one to my donation page. I should have the I've also activated a panel down below that for donor drive, which is so you should be able to try using that for donations then. To that, or I might have information a little too low. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Huh. This is weird. It's not working on both. But I'm glad your your brunch was awesome, Tito. But yeah, they said there should be a panel down in about page for a donor drive to donate as well. So not keen on mobile. Ever like in another hour for it. to try and see if the panel will work for it then. Should be working just fine. Hopefully.
They'll tell you where one of the gems is hidden in that level of the mine.
Oh, that does sound handy.
All they need is a bit of enchanted silver wire to conduct the electric charge. Then they'll be ready to go.
Yeah, so just so we can keep that up. We are
So,
werewolf.
how long were you planning on letting me believe that you lived in Milkwater?
Well, it's what the residents of Fairhaven have always assumed, so I just went with it.
Is it strange living among the Fae? Since you were born human.
Yes, I still feel like I have a lot to learn about Fae customs and rules. I do miss having low-stakes human conversations sometimes. But I'd rather avoid going to town if it's not necessary.
See which choice daytime or this yeah.
If you
Good
don't want to come to town, I'll visit you here more often. That way you can still get some human interaction.
That's kind of you. I would be delighted. Oh, and my samovar is always hot and ready to make a cup of tea. I hope you don't mind my saying so. But I see a lot of hazel in you. I hope you decide to stay on. And come visit us in Ravenwood Hollow whenever you need anything.
I think I've ever gotten past quite with Wesley. No matter how many gifts I give him, I don't really think I ever get further than that. But then again, I also haven't actually tried romance, so that might also be hard. And then we've got our fairy, which is Harry, basically the head of her. But saying, Jacob's cause is very important. And I have friends, family who are veterans. I've heard stories. Some, effect that having served their cause, or even just, you know, prevent, because again, they're veterans active duty, they're still, so they also have help that have done any little help they can. And we've got one that again, I cannot remember what it's called, but oh, I'm not bringing it out for that. See, Ariel's backwards.
Ariel, I need to ask you something about the mines.
Ah, an exquisite habitat. What do you wish to know?
Are you the one who drove it out of business?
At last, someone figures it out. Yes.
And did you hide all the keys too?
Most certainly.
But I just... Why?
The humans were making far too much noise. And the ores. They took and took. It hurt the animals that make the cave their home. The keys were a prank. A vicious one, true. But it worked.
A lot of people worked in those mines. they had to leave once their jobs disappeared.
Jobs, work, labor, blah. That's all humans talk about. Perhaps, if they didn't salivate over jobs, they would have left the caves untouched.
I can't tell Giva what actually caused the mines to close.
That is true. You do not want to incur the Coven's wrath. Or Perry's, I can tell you.
Of course, Pat has decided for your okay. Having one of these back. Alright. That's not good.
I'm cheered by all the fennel you've grown.
Me too. Perry says it's the best thing for keeping the wraiths away.
That's all well and good, but I'm talking about soup. Fennel bulbs make a mean broth.
Hey, since Violet's doing her design thing now, do you think we'll update the Coven's wardrobe? I can't be the only one who wishes our cloaks had more pockets.
Never seen a winter like this on the island before.
Neither have I. I worry that we are too few in number to turn it on our own. We've lost so many in recent years. Violet's mother, then Giacomo Moretti, and now Hazel.
There's help out there, if we're ready to seek it.
I think I know your meaning, but we've never had to call a witch to the circle before her powers came in.
Wait, we can call a new witch to join us? Like, on the phone?
No, with an incantation. Perhaps Wesley will have the one we need among his scrolls.
Right. All Kid, why are you out here? Wait. There. Oh. Yeah.
Should I go to bed?
That's never good.
Wow! Who ordered the Winter Wonderland? Was it me? I'd better go check and see how everyone is doing.
No reason to panic, everyone. She is still a seaworthy vessel. As soon as the ice melts, we'll have the best engineer in Milkwater come over on a tugboat and pull her out into the harbor for repairs.
That could be a while. If my forecast is correct, we could be socked in for weeks.
Now, let's try to remain positive.
Give us right. At the very least, we ought to try and patch the hole in the hull before she takes on too much water.
I'll help.
That's the spirit. You see, with the right attitude, we'll get through this together. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to, check on the town stores.
I think I uncovered what happened in the mines.
Who? Tell me!
It was, how do I put this? A kind of corporate sabotage.
I would have never guessed that. By whom?
It's a mystery, but it was definitely intentional.
Well, the best mysteries have an unsolvable element, right? Something for the reader to guess at.
I'm glad you feel that way, because I don't think you'll be figuring this one out.
Well, in any case, we both learned so much from your adventures. Thank you, Tara.
Anytime.
Tara, you wouldn't happen to be growing any tea on your farm, would you? Kai's all out of loose-leaf tea, and I haven't had a good chai in ages.
I'm not, but I could.
That would be amazing! Kai said he still has some tea seeds. Oh, but for a proper chai, you'll need a few other things too. Here's my favorite way to make it.
Okay. Pause just so y'all can do this. She would lay just out. There she is. Mostly. Still keeping her head out the camera. It's very how she does this. Yeah, she does not. Oh, there we go. Come on. Let him see it. Well, I tried. She's gotten good at that. Avoiding the camera. That. I have. Okay. I looked. and I won't have it.
Hey, Kai. Giva mentioned you might have some black tea seeds.
I sure do. Wish I had stocked up on more tea for her. I had no idea the ferry was gonna get wiped out.
Well, it's not exactly wiped out, it's just broken.
Ah, whatever. It's a bummer either way. It's solid of you to try and help
Still,
Giva out, though.
thank you
She's
so
cool.
much.
I've got cinnamon too if you need. I know she likes putting that in her chai.
I take it the panel works then? Hmm. Oh. The panel not give you a chance to get the incentive? Or redeem it? Huh. Here. Wait. I'm trying to remember what I said. Oh no. I said that in another way. Okay. So yeah. Handmade rabbit and pig. Katie. Definitely. Love you too, still. Then yeah, I think actually can't type sealer. That's perfectly fine. I get it. I completely get it. Kylie. Min. Kylie. Min. Kylie. Min. Kylie. Min. Kylie. Min. That probably got heard. Don't know. Yeah, no, because my, because I figured out what happened. I had, the tabs for my donor page up and my screen is showing there. So, unfortunately, that meant the repeat because I didn't have those tabs muted, and that is completely on me. Technical issues are always fun. There is that. Oh, right, I have the Discord chat. 5th, right. Got that. Alright. There we go. So. But I think I've gotten that covered now. We don't have any more repeats. Okay. One beeswax, that is definitely not enough. Let's see if I can get an indication. Open. Woo!
Hi, Tara. Need some parchment or maybe some new ink?
Actually, I'm hoping you might have a special incantation in your ancient scroll collection. We need to call a new witch to the Coven Circle.
Now that you mention it, I do think I saw something like that when I was doing inventory last week. Ah, here we are. You'll need at least 4 members of the Coven to cast it round the circle with you. And here's the full list of ingredients for the incantation.
You're calling a new witch? Oh, that will pull a lot of magic from the wellspring. It's unstable as it is. Your high priestess shouldn't act rashly out of desperation. The island has seen long winters before.
Really? When? What happened?
Oh, what happened was a bunch of colonists froze. Their leader couldn't resist the siren song of the stones.
Hey, I've known plenty of sirens, and they're unfairly maligned. It's not their fault some sailors can't steer their ships.
Point is, no one made it out of their camp in the woods that winter. I grew up hearing that story, and I bet Thomas did too. That's why he keeps clear.
Right. And it was the call of the gloaming that brought them to ruin, not the winter. Take heed, witchling.
Vision. Oh, I have to find flower in the mummy. Nice. And oh, it's easy. Oh. Hey. Okay. Purify. And oh, up. Easy. Easy way to get them now. So, not sure. Can I find? Far? Far? The camera disappeared. Oh, nope, there you go.
Have you had the chance to make some soup?
Yes, here you go.
Thanks. I'll get this heated up in the kettle straight away. You're welcome to stop by every Sunday for some soup, if you like.
And I'll go for the soup. That's about all. Like Cameron is basically like the very religious church leader type character, which I do kind of get that, like, or enjoy that they actually have such a character in this game.
Oh, yeah!
Oh no. Oh. Yes. I need to know where in the gloaming to go. I have it, but I haven't written.
I brought the incantation to call a new witch from Wesley, High Priestess.
Well done. Ah, we will need a giant lotus. I believe I've seen it past the second pillar in the gloaming.
If Tara's going back in the gloaming, I'm going with her.
Very well. Let me know when you're ready, and I will place a keystone to open the second pillar.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. I'm ready to go past the second pillar, High Priestess.
Very well. Novice and Herbalist, take your places on the portal.
Ah, look at all the sparkly flowers.
You really are a magpie, you know that?
Hey.
Tara, look! Another Echo Blossom.
No one seems to be taking Shelby's prophecy seriously. Lena and Giacomo just want to keep the town from finding out about us. Arno and Kaya are too busy planning their move back home, and Hazel seems distracted lately. But
More
I can't
like a
forget what
lotus to
Shelby
me.
said. A daughter
Or
of the Coven
maybe
will be
at
in
most
mortal
of Bloom and
danger.
Onion.
I will protect Violet, even if I have to do it alone.
There was a prophecy? About me? Why didn't anyone in the Coven tell me? It really is my fault she came in here. She was trying to protect me.
You can't blame yourself, Violet. It is not your fault. You were just a kid.
I'm going to find her, Tara. No matter what, I need to know what happened.
Ugh, it looks like I'm all out of juice. I'll need to brew more spirit flame to get through here.
Ooh. Can't even finish my food. I don't have any more spirit flame. Oh. Fun thing about going in the foaming and go there and make fire kill that fire kill. Yeah, no, that's pretty much what the spirit flame is fire. Just I can't just I have to actually brew. Let's see. Have what I need. Nope. That's it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Of the list. Yeah, no. I've had to re-alter my site for some reason, and so it's gotten weird today. Did I? You know what I mean? It got weird. I don't know why. There we go. Good. Yeah, it gets weird. When I swap the capture game, I might actually have to set different ones per. It's too much.
I'm a bunny.
Hey. Yeah, I'm just a bunny.
I'm
I can only.
sleepy.
I should have known that you were gonna be the one to play that first. I really should have known. Okay. Nope, I don't have that either. I am really slacking on the on my supplies apparently. That's not good.
Last year, Juliet helped us make snowballs so we could have a snowball fight with Natalia and Angus. I wish she was here.
I see you brought fish. That's very nice.
To be fair, I don't.
It's a relief that Kim handled the roast this year. They'd never undercooked the meat. A few years ago, Kai said he'd do the roast, but he took it out too early. Ugh, imagine trying to take care of an entire town with food poisoning.
Amira, I'm trying to eat.
Okay, so we have an ad break about to start in 5 minutes. When the ad break rolls, in one stretch. That's what I will do.
I love
Stretch,
shiitake.
water, snack.
Nothing like an umami burst to keep the cold away.
Oh, don't forget to try my sweet potato casserole. Sweet potatoes are like if regular potatoes went out and had a bunch of life experiences. They're just way more interesting. Don't tell my Polish ancestors I said that.
It would be weird if I could.
It'd be weird.
Ever since my parents went back to Johannesburg, they'd mail me amarula to bring to the winter feast. Hot chocolate with whiskey? Boring. Hot chocolate with amarula? Mmm.
Oh, I tried your salmon. It's delicious. Just like Hazel used to make.
Cooking isn't my thing. You have to be so careful, you know? I'm too, chill for that. One year before Kim moved here, I said I'd make Kahlua pork for the winter feast roast. It smelled ono, but turns out I undercooked it.
No, he is not a chef. That's admitted.
Everyone says Emmy and Finn are annoying, but I think they're fun. And during the winter feast, I can have a snowball fight with them. That way no one's saying, why is that grown woman throwing snow around like a kid?
The classic
Hi,
I did it for the
Genesis.
children excuse.
So many people split as far as in chat or in
I made steamed cabbage, but no one is eating it. Huh.
Maybe you could add some seasoning next time.
What's wrong with plain cabbage?
Somehow I feel like that's a little rude to say add more seasoning in this case. I don't know. I think it's just because Thomas is the indigenous character of the game. So it's sounds a little off. I don't know.
There's so much snow coming down. Wait. Was it even snowing?
I don't know. I've never had steamed cabbage, so I don't know if there's anything wrong to begin with.
I told
wouldn't know how
Sebastian he
to
could
keep
handle
those
our
straight.
winter feast food, and he made instant mac and cheese. Sophia should be here. But also, it's good she's not. She'd never let me forget this.
But yeah, as far as all the people, it's pretty much the entire town.
I like working with my hands, but I've never been a good cook, so I stick to making the booths for Winter Feast. And we get sugar cookies for Emmy and Finn to decorate. That's the Dahl Johnson contribution.
Who makes the cookies? Are y'all buying cookies from Angus?
Violet's been dealing with a lot lately, so I told her I'd handle the winter feast for us. I made boxed mac, which is the best food I know. But she's acting mad at me.
To be fair, I'm not even related to the kid.
I'm trying not to look overwhelmed, but I haven't been to a feast this pleasant in years.
Are you okay?
Yes, just homesick and grateful to Kim for inviting me.
Have you tried my caramel milk? It's like a caramel latte, but there's no coffee. Sophia makes the only decent espresso on the island, so...
I've gotten much better at cooking. Giva showed me how to make mulligatawny soup. Smell this. Isn't it delicious?
You could have brought cookies like us, but you brought fish? Ew!
Of course, the kid will want more cookies.
This winter feast is such a pleasant idea. I came round Cameron's consciousness center and showed him how to make mulligatawny soup. It's not as good as what you get in Mumbai, but we did all right.
Alright, that ad break is about to start, so I'm going to go ahead and hit my BRB screen and take a stretch break, like refill my water, back. And I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. that took a little longer than I expected it to. Also have Chippy home today. So had to make sure she was taken care of as well.
A few weeks ago, I showed Angus how to make coquito, and he liked it so much that I made another batch for the winter feast.
What's coquito?
Oh, mija! It's a Puerto Rican holiday tradition. Sort of like eggnog, but with coconut milk.
Overlay and transparency, though. We get one to another character.
Nothing keeps you warmer inside than smoked trout. I love sitting inside the fish smokehouse as a boy. Real cozy.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh, this is very special.
I forgot
You're
I had
clearly a woman of
for her.
many talents. Oh, winter makes me homesick for Milkwater. Except for the winter feast. We don't have anything like this in Milkwater. Or maybe there was and I never noticed. My family didn't go to many potlucks.
Yeah, sure. Of course not, spoiled lady. Yeah, okay. That. Everyone. Yep. Okay. Nope. Yeah, at this point, winter. Gotten all the food that I talked to everybody. I mean, all the little events are cute, though.
Am I sure I'm done with the feast?
Of course, they're still gonna stay closed because of the winter. Which I get it, but at the same time, it's kind of like. Maybe stuff open. I don't know. This key. That open. Oh, no. Silent. Just because it's Monday. Guys, open it. Go back and see if I can fly some art. This text was better. Amy. Oh, boo. He's gonna take forever to walk back to unsure of it. There's Thomas. Yep, nope, not gonna be able to buy from Marty. Yeah, I'm like a little just sometimes. But overall.
Is it time for bed?
Fish finger. Nope. Wow. I gotta buy. God. Had enough dough, but not enough money. Mm. Did I realize I had done it? A decent amount. Okay. Back to the farm. Plant the tea leaf. And more flowers. Deal. Awesome. Then I'll probably fly over Mars. This.
Okay, I'll be over there right quick to start on your field. Should only take a day or so.
Oddly enough, they don't see it. It's funny. Spirit. Let's go in there.
Is that what we're looking for?
I think. Yes. Yes, it is. Go get it.
You go get it.
I would, but these are new shoes.
Fine. Oh, I guess I'm too heavy for it. Rude.
We need levitation potion. Have you got some?
Obviously. What kind of witch would I be otherwise?
Okay, great. Now, drink it.
Not my
What
new
is it
Nike.
with you and making me guinea pig these random potions? How do you know it's safe?
Well, if it isn't, Amir will fix you right up.
Why do I let you talk me into these things? Well, it seems to be working, and I still have all my fingers and toes.
Any extra ones?
What?
Nothing. I could donate these shiitakes to the wellspring. Or I could prototype some cute mushroom leather boots.
That one. That's nice.
Is that another Echo Blossom?
The newest witch Amira seems to have gotten very, very close with Perry. I hope Perry is honest and tells Amira what she told me once. As much as Perry enjoys the occasional mortal distraction, she only ever loved Vivian.
Like, great Aunt Vivian? Wow.
I already know I'm not gonna get it. That really must look like feel like walking on clouds, levitating by your walk. I'm not surprised that the levitation thing is not contained outside. Then that really would kind of put away. I remember limitation user on. Can't remember. So that's station. Back for 7. Okay, so that was a little short. But still, not bad. For magic.
We any closer to sorting out who shattered our gate into pieces, High Priestess?
No, but whoever did it left the cauldron and altar unbothered. The glamour must still be holding.
But who outside of the Coven or Ravenwood Hollow would have the power to break the gate in the first place?
I hate to bring this up, but it's not just magical intruders we need to worry about. Kiva has a new drone that she's been testing in order to release something called dropsons into the atmosphere.
That must be the secret new project she was talking about.
The good news is she's not very good at piloting it yet. I only know she has it because she crashed it by my house.
That's bad news, actually. If she were to crash it by our circle, she would come in after it. We can't risk it. Novice, you must find a way to sabotage this new drone so that it won't work.
Can't we place a magical barrier to keep the drone out?
Magical barriers would not work against a mechanical device of human invention. We simply can't allow it to come near. You will need Zephyr's assistance. I'm sure she can fashion something that will prevent the drone from working.
Here's the Summon Witch incantation, High Priestess.
Well done. Everyone take your places while I prepare the incantation.
Tonight, we call one who may aid us in our magical workings. Join your brothers and sisters of the Fairhaven Coven. Together we stand, witches all, demanding that you heed our call.
Oh no. I fell asleep in front of the TV again, didn't I? Angus! Angus, wake me up!
This is no dream, and do not be afraid. You're among friends.
There really are witches here. Angus was right. Look, I'm not one of you. I don't care what you might have heard about my brother. I had nothing to do with that.
Fabio may have the gift as well, but you've got it in you to be an even greater witch than your brother, Francis.
We need your help. Fairhaven needs your help.
You're not listening to me. I'm no witch. What was that? Ah!
Francis, wait!
No, no, no! Stay away from me. I'm warning you.
I mean, that's a fair reaction to have.
I hope we can convince Francis to come back. That was a pretty shocking way of learning he's a witch.
Ideally, every witch's discovery of their powers would be more like yours. Someone you love and trust helps you realize what you're capable of. But right now, we don't have time for that kind of gentleness.
Especially now with that rate.
The people who went after your family, what did they do?
Sometimes, girl, the fire started by a wraith is heated words and bitter looks. But sometimes, That fire's no figure of speech.
Oh, Shelby.
I have full cause of weeping, but this heart'll break into 100,000 pieces ere I weep.
A mental toll that was not Shelby.
I thought my parents were kind of young to retire, but I get it now. Running the bar and maintaining the wellspring is a lot.
Plus, they were raising a kid.
Oh yeah, that too.
Wow. I'm impressed by the herbalist's ability to juggle so well. Coven work, the flower stand, her new boutique. It's quite admirable.
Is it time for bed?
Should be able to. Okay, I see. He really should try. The first one. Okay.
Oh, such a pretty girl. Whoa! Got one!
Hiya, Tara. Want to see these build plans?
Always. What's your latest invention?
Oh, gosh, I didn't invent this. It's what humans would call an Archimedes screw. Very old.
Okay, regardless of who invented it, what does it, do?
Oh, it pumps water from one place into another. So I figure I can replace the ferry's bilge pump with one of these. That way the ferry won't take on more water while I'm repairing it. I mean, while Thomas, Parker, and me are repairing it. All together.
That's genius. What are you going to make the Archimedes screw out of?
Bronze is best. It holds up real well in salt water. I've got loads of tin lying around to make a bronze alloy, but no copper. Oh, could you fetch me some?
Sure, no problem.
Woohoo! Thanks, I can't wait to get started!
Who has a new nickname?
It's even more important to feed your livestock every day when it's cold out. Helps them keep their body heat up. I can sell you a whirligig to feed them for you.
Hi, Hi, Zephyr.
I know why you're here. The High Priestess told me you have a nosy
Put 'em in
mortal
a
problem.
barn.
I can make a
I mean,
scrambling
yeah,
device
there's
so that
a
any
barn,
data the
but they
drone
still
picks
have
up will
heat.
be useless. Just need you to get me some copper so I can make some wire
That's
to
part of
redirect
why
the
I'm
transmitter,
getting the
and some gold for the
hay
connector
field.
pins.
Lots of metal. Got it.
Because then I won't have to quite worry as much about feeding them every day, because the field will be there for them. And I'd only have to feed them more directly, and like, you know, they end up pregnant. But that's for later. Yep. To go to mine. Yeah. He is the really big what I need is some really big to actually fish. That's what I need. Yeah. I need money first. What else? That'd be nice. I feel like not enough. Kind of. It's sad.
I found something. A recipe. I found something. A recipe.
Awesome. Any recipe? Blackberries. They're free. Oh, I'm there.
I found something. A recipe.
We're just dropping them like dirt. I mean, finding them in the dirt piles isn't the only way to find them. In case they fit. They don't like being like the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Great spot to just dump my recipe, right? Pretty much how it is. I should not even touch up here. But oh well.
Oh, yeah.
See? I just basically caught a tub with a tub. That was a waste. That was a waste of a job.
Ooh, quick! Gotcha!
But yippee! Hi, llama. Honestly, why am I not surprised at you guys? Like, I feel like I should have known that was gonna happen. So I dropped this recipe on the floor. Whatever shall I do? Oh no! The wind is making me walk away from it. Ooh no! And it's hello me did a stuff. No, it's just so far that particular sound has really only been used by you and Lee. It's like, I really should not be surprised. Actually, I think I'm more surprised than this. I mean, y'all did say y'all were gonna be family. Of course I was gonna be prepared. Even told y'all I was going to be prepared. It's not my fault y'all didn't listen.
Time for bed.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Now I gotta go. Take this on. Cool. Got the hay bale. Now I just need to actually get some animals. Not a Bob Ross emote. Sweet. The open day. Oh, boo. Not. Films open. Of course, that's not open. Seen that coming. I deserve to get this on.
I'm a bunny.
Kim, what do you want?
Oh, Tara. Good. I was just about to send someone for you. We've called an emergency town hall to discuss the ferry.
Now, folks, I know you all have questions about how we'll get on until the ferry's fixed, and we'll answer those. But first, we must figure out what happened to the ferry. Parker and Thomas have checked her over from stern to stern and found nothing suspicious. However, I still wonder if the ferry wasn't just damaged by the snowstorm. Maybe someone tried to put the ferry out of service.
I really think it was the ice.
Citizens of Fairhaven, this is your chance to serve your community. Did any of you see someone tamper with the ferry?
Oh no.
Not this again.
I saw something. At night, Marty has gone down to the shore near the ferry. A lot.
Now, Angus. No, Angus doesn't mean it. He doesn't know what he's saying.
Are you saying I'm not smart enough to understand?
Of course not, Cariño. You're brilliant. It's just that you're also kind and thoughtful and...
I know what I've seen. Marty says he's a rancher, but he doesn't know anything about animals. Why is he here?
I just passed my animal science classes. I never tried to hide that.
We know there's a malcontent in Fairhaven. If Sophia wasn't one, then that person is still out there.
I bet my bar auto paid you to say that. It makes his only political opponent look even worse.
I'd never bribe someone.
The guy never showered.
Besides,
no.
I won the election.
Otto,
No,
you know I don't like
that's
these
the race.
spectacles, but something about Marty doesn't add up.
Thomas, you are literally my neighbor.
Not by choice.
Don't fret, Marty. You'll have a fair trial, just as Sophia did. More than anything, I want Fairhaven to feel safe. That's what I'm committed to, not my own personal benefits.
You oily
I love the fact that you do
double-crossing.
that
I'm
line.
sure there's no need
Not
for
my
that.
own personal
That's
benefit.
right. Let's take a week to cool our heads and let Marty prepare. We'll meet back in Town Hall after 7 days. That will be all.
This is even worse than last time.
Woody,
No ferry means
Jane.
Otto's power tripping.
He's the worst.
I want to knock that smug look right off his face. Hey, though, I'd hate to be Francis right now. If you thought you had to learn about the Coven fast.
Oof. He's had a rough few days.
We'll hear all about it at the next Coven meeting.
I bet that'll be what gets Francis to change his mind. Guys. Alright, guys. We've got another ad break about 5 minutes. Let's check on the can. I think it should be ready by now. Could be wrong. Yep. There we go.
Any progress with the candles?
Yes, here they are.
Oh, they're perfect. Thanks so much, Tara. And just in time for the first night of Hanukkah. Have some latkes. And here's the recipe if you want to make more. All you need are some potatoes and a good frying pan.
Oh, but potatoes are spring season crops.
Well, there must be some way for you to grow out-of-season plants. A greenhouse, maybe? Island life does have its limitations, to be honest. I've been thinking about leaving. Marty offered to help introduce me to a real estate agent who could help me sell the diner.
Oh no, you can't leave, Sophia.
You're very kind, Tara. It means a lot.
Oh, I still alright. I didn't mention. Oh, you're welcome in. Thank you for redeeming the check-in. And thank you for that stretch break. I probably will be taking more of when ad breaks in about a minute. It is important. And thank you, Lee, for the hydrate. Why?
Well, at least I don't have to worry about running out of ice at the bar.
Oh, oh. Or not, new class, I don't have it. Always. Right here. Alrighty, welcome back from ad. For those that were stuck in them. Okay, let's see. Hollywood star glided her way to the Olympic gold down on the silver screen, put on a ring tight. This Sonia and me probably butchered that. Dazzled the world, not just in films, but as an Olympic champion in ice skating. I feel like the game's trying to tell me I'm naughty or something. But I mean, Christmas joke, so. Really? Really? There we go.
Francis! Angus is...
Not himself. He would never accuse Marty of being a witch. Does it have something to do with whatever it was that came flying out of the woods?
Yes. I'm afraid Angus is under the influence of a dark spirit. We call them wraiths. We'll need your help to free him.
I'll do whatever it takes to cure Angus. But that doesn't mean I'm joining you in this group that meets in the woods.
We need you to fashion an iron amulet to capture the genie.
Done. Anything else?
Yes. I know it might be hard to hear, but the Wraith didn't pick Angus at random. He has an existing prejudice against witches. And the Wraith bound itself to that. Help the novice find out why.
I feel weird asking this, but you must have a spare key to Angus's shop, right? I need to find a personal item to use in the spell to free him from the Wraith.
Yes. Here. You should go at night, or on Angus's day off. If he catches you, I never gave you the key. Understand?
Well, might as well stop in on the way back to the farm. Take the long way. This or the French mixing them up. That's not good.
That was easy. If I was a personal item that might reveal a dark secret from Angus's past, what would I look like? I better take this to the Farseer.
Yeah, that'll be a problem. But I don't have a lot of limitations. Kind of keep that potion fly. Yeah.
Should I go to bed?
It. Maybe. Oh, the. Yeah. Oh, nice. Might have just been it was close to here. That's good to know. Silver.
Did you do carrot shark do 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 carrot shark do 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 carrot shark do 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 carrot shark?
Why am I not surprised still that you were south?
The time for walking slow has passed. Lighten my feet and make me fast.
You got that copper and gold yet?
Yes. Now what?
Ha! I'll make your scrambler, that's what. Oh, don't worry. I'll pop in to give a shop when she's not there and stick it on the drone myself. Did you get your hands on any copper?
I sure did. Have a look.
Ah, this is just what I need. I'll melt the copper down and combine it with the tin straight away. I use a Grimspark family incantation to make the alloy extra strong. It's the niftiest thing. I'd show it to you, but you're not a Grimspark, so take this instead.
Thanks, Zephyr.
Don't mention it, my friend.
That helped a lot.
Can't wait to get those gem finders up and running. Just need you to bring me some silver for the enchanted wire.
Thank you, Pepper, just to the anonymous that just made a donation. Very much appreciated. Anyway, we are way towards meeting the first milestone. It's a giveaway. Oh, thank you.
Hey, Planty. Water some plants for me today?
For the record, I did not name the whirligig. Bro. Boo. No? Good. Thanks. Accidentally. Enough pearls for one. Do I have?
So, have you repaired a gem finder yet?
I haven't quite gotten around to it.
Well, what are you waiting for? I want to see him in action.
Suffers of. Fine. And cut down a couple of days. And let me see. Figure out. There. Because of course we need 5. Boo. Of course I would need like 5 candy fire. Gave it Hey. Yeah. A bit of fish fry.
You that swim, run, or fly, please let me travel in your mind's eye.
Only issue with the thing that I did. When it other than that, it's pretty fucked. So, for like fish. So. I'm got it.
Should I go to sleep? I will wake up in my human form.
Think about it. Alright.
Gotcha!
A black crap. Huh. That was. I had.
Hi, Parker. Chopping down some wood?
No. I've been coming by the woods every so often to see if my favorite flowering tree has bloomed yet. When I was a kid in the city, there was only one tree on our block, in front of my neighbor Miss Lovett's house. It used to bloom pink petals once a year. It was like a miracle on that drab block. I gotta say, I don't miss that concrete jungle at all.
I can relate. I feel like when I was a kid, I used to dream all year of getting to come to Grandma's farm in the summer.
You were a lucky kid to get that break in nature. I've only ever heard good things about your grandpa, too. Bet it was nice having that time with him. I went back home one winter, and Miss Lovett's house was gone and replaced by a new condo building. They took the tree out, too. See, in winter, it didn't look like much, just some spindly branches. But nothing can be in full bloom all the time, can it? Otherwise, you wouldn't appreciate it.
I guess that's true.
Take it easy, Tara.
Hey, Tara, I had an idea. It's been so long since I've served my signature Bloody Marys. But what if we got sweet potato vodka and start serving them up at my bar? The fancy brunch places in Milkwater keep buying all the sweet potatoes, apparently. Now, my luck's turned, because Lena has sweet potato seeds for sale. If you could grow some and distill it with vodka, we'd have Bloody Marys in a few days.
Distilling takes time, Damon.
Well, not always. Try this.
I don't normally take packets of strange powder from men, Damon.
Nah, don't worry. This is instant brew powder. Put it in your distillery and your ingredients will ferment in no time. It works in your cauldron, too. Here's how to grind it up if you want to make more batches. You'll need some of the glowing fish from the pond through the second gloaming pillar in order to make the essence of joy.
Laughing at 20 things. Wow.
You did not seriously offer honey to Thomas.
He ordered pancakes. We were out of maple syrup. What was I supposed to do?
He hates large-scale honey farming. Says honeybees don't pollinate as well as wild bees, like bumblebees. They're more susceptible to colony collapse, yada yada yada. I can't believe he didn't give you a whole lecture. He must be sweet on you. And not just for your pancakes.
Violet's right. I think Thomas likes you, Sophia. You should go on a date with him.
Oh, I am not ready for dating yet. Thomas and I are just old friends, and I'm happy to keep it that way. Violet, you should leave the matchmaking to the professionals.
I'm worried, Tara. Sophia holds Giacomo on such a pedestal. I'm afraid she'll never let herself get close to anyone else.
We'll help her, Violet. She just has to move on in her own time.
I hope you're right.
There we go.
You saw my request. Thanks.
Nope. Girls, yeah. I don't necessarily want to storm either. One more for this? And then I forgot to do that. Fun. Make it. Probably not. Yes. Probably not. Never didn't walk out yet. There we go. That cut really close. Whoop. Shouldn't have used it yet. Oh well. Whoops.
So, have you repaired a gem finder yet?
Yes, and it really worked.
I knew they would. It's too bad they only work on the mine level they're on. If you want to fix up some more, I can sell you more enchanted silver wire anytime.
I mean, that's nice and all, but you know, depends on how often they work. If you can only get one use out of it, kind of sucks.
What do you think, Farseer?
I think Angus uses too much butter in his baking.
No, I mean, what do you see?
I see a little boy hiding in a closet. His parents have brought the priest for their eldest, who's complaining of visions, a witch at the edge of the woods, beckoning him at night.
The curse.
The priest says his rites, whatever it is, rises out of the eldest son and finds the middle one, hiding where his parents don't see him.
It passed to Angus. Maybe he's seen one of us and thought we were his witch.
Could be. Made him an easy mark for the Wraith. That's for certain. You have what you need now to write the incantation to free Angus. Mind you get it done in time.
I gave Zephyr what she needed for the scrambling device.
You did well.
It just doesn't seem right. She only means well.
Civilians with good intentions could still create havoc with the wellspring. I will not be the first head of this coven to fail to protect it.
Yeah. See it. I don't know. Right. No. not. Everything but the. Alright. Diamond. I can get an emerald. The emerald is back.
I'm sleepy. I don't know. Things I want but don't yet have. Get off the ground and in my bag.
Simple and to the point.
Is it, it is! A recipe!
such Laurence though? Just in a random dirt pile? Ah. I what? Place and nope.
What do I smell? New item on the menu?
I've been experimenting. I'm adding some new authentic Italian dishes to the menu. My husband was from Italy. Did you know that? I never had the chance to visit his family. He and Juliet went once to meet his grandmother when she was still alive. Have you traveled much, Tara?
No. I really have never been able to afford world travel.
Me either. 3 plane tickets anywhere was a lot. That's why only the 2 of them went to Italy. After they got back from Italy, Juliet would hardly talk to Giacomo. She said something about her great-grandmother being weird, but that was all. But Giacomo's grandmother didn't speak one word of English. She couldn't have said anything to offend Juliet. Teenagers.
My dad didn't talk to my grandpa for a long time, and he was hardly a teenager. They made up after I was born.
Well, at least they patched things up before Robert passed. I wish Juliet and Giacomo had that closure. Always tell those you love how you feel about them, Tara. Don't wait.
Like, honestly, I can see it. Especially like family was living in a whole nother country. Yeah, I can see how that. You know, some people prefer to get like the low down way. Quick, like courthouse. Huh. Research.
We called Francis to the circle, and I know he's freaking out. I'm trying to help guide him like you did when I was an initiate, but we just don't have time to do things the right way.
Natalia, we really appreciate all the time you've spent volunteering here at the Consciousness Center. But the real work now is to go into the community and try to bring more folks in.
I've been doing that, Messenger. See, my friend, Tara, she's here.
Oh, Natalia has told me so much about the new messenger. She hardly talks about anything else.
Well, I just meant it's such a great community here, is all.
If you'll excuse me, I need to go prepare my next session.
Can I tell you a secret? I'm trying to impress Messenger Cameron because I have a bit of a crush on him. Of course, I doubt I'm alone in that.
Oh, right. I'm wrong. Here we go. Now we got. So late. Jeez. Okay, so ads are about to start. So we're gonna quick break to try and everything so nobody misses any ads. See you guys after the ad break. Hey, we're back. Hope everyone had a good stretch and rehydrated.
Is all in readiness for Marty's trial?
Yes. I just hope Francis made the locket in time. Perry mentioned that there might be some way to protect the islanders from the wraiths.
We will need more of the fennel seed powder to capture the wraiths when they escape from the gloaming. You can help us maintain a steady supply.
And the best way to protect the islanders is to keep the wellspring in balance. Winter does make it difficult to grow and gather offerings, but there is still abundance if you know where to look. Go and gather some pine cones. We will make an offering for our observance of the shortest day of winter.
What do you know? I already had the pine cone.
Here are the pine cones, High Priestess.
Well done. We will fashion them into a wreath.
With this offering, we welcome the rebirth of the sun.
Whoa. Cool. How long will the offering boost the wellspring?
If we are prudent with our use of magic, it may last us some time. But eventually, we must turn the season so that we can harvest spring crops once more.
About crushing my own stick. No, if I remember right, I believe post is on Friday. Cold stream Friday. If I remember my schedule right. But cute nonetheless. Okay. And more. Dude, I would definitely need more sand. Ready?
Is it time for bed? Oh, there we go. Alright. It's like, what did I miss? Where is
Okay. It was at least on his way. No, he's not gonna stay up now. A lot of money. Please give me 100. Yep.
Are you in the middle of something? Just finishing my meditation. And not that yuppie yoga rubbish, by the way. This is my... how to explain it? My Hindu version of reading the Book of the Mind that Cameron talks about.
Oh, is this something that you learned back home from your parents?
Sort of. We don't talk, my parents and I. Oh, it's fine. You couldn't have known. What about your parents?
It's hard for me to relate to my dad. He kept me away from Fairhaven for 20 years.
That sounds painful. I'm sorry he did that, Tara. In my experience, it's only gotten harder and harder for my parents and me to relate as time goes on. I wonder if it will ever get any easier. But in the meantime, I'm quite happy here on the island. Have any luck growing the tea?
Yes, it's ready.
Fantastic! Would you mind coming with me then? I promised Cameron I would bring a pot of tea for our meeting.
Meeting? I didn't know you joined the League.
Oh, I didn't. It's... well, just come. You'll see.
Back up us dear to my heart.
Tara, how nice that you're joining us today.
She brewed a pot of chai for our meeting.
What type of meeting is this?
It's a weekly sobriety meeting we hold here at the Consciousness Center.
Was a veteran.
It's open to the community, but so far it's just
I'm
been
not entirely sure on
Giva and
this.
me.
I will be honest.
Come on, Tara, sit down. We won't bite.
Giva, last week we were discussing how winter can make it more difficult to stay in recovery.
toll on her.
All those long hours indoors.
Yes. Being outdoors working during the day helps, but nights are hard. I've wanted to go into Damon's bar more times than I can count, just for some extra company. But I've held fast. I'm proud of myself.
You should be. Every day without a drink is a victory. Oh, we're not open for regular service just now, Bruno.
Oh, excuse me. Thought I read on the notice board there was a meeting today?
Yes, absolutely. Welcome. Why would Natalia say she had proof that Sophia was a witch and then change her mind? It makes me, I mean us, look like we called a town hall meeting for no reason.
How's it going, Angus?
Oh, I feel great. Never better, actually. I feel like I'm finally taking control of my life. You should try one of my delicious treats. I'm on fire today.
Oh. So. Yeah, I know he gave. guys. Well, I gotta go make some reservations. Apparently, that's all I can tell it. Aja, welcome on in, and thank you for the biddy. I try for jobs to a 5-year-old. I make internet pretty. This is the only way I can try it, I think. I have enough. Probably not. No, I do not. How did that? Anything? A. B. Nice. Buttercurd. So.
Is it time for bed?
Ooh. That one. Here. Oh. The glass.
got one.
Ooh, fine. What? I help you. Oh, I don't even do that. Or at least none of them. Right. One.
My parents sent me a letter. I can't believe it. They're congratulating me for winning my grant, and they want me to write back.
Is that a bad thing?
They had me signed up with the most prestigious matchmaker in Mumbai. I tried so hard to get out of it. I told them I wanted to finish college first, but finally, I had to tell them that I was never going to marry a man. Any man. It wasn't me liking women that upset them. It was the loss of prestige that I wouldn't make a match. So, they cut me off, and I don't know if I can forgive them.
Ew, not the butt family.
If you do decide to write them back, Which is up to you. It's okay to go slow and set boundaries.
That's a good point. I need time to decide whether or not I'll reply. But it's been so kind of you to listen. I haven't had a friend like you in a long time, Tara.
Listening to each other is what friends are for.
I could make a lovely greenhouse here, but you'll need to clear out all the trees and rocks from the area I've roped off. Got it? You come back and let me know when you've cleared out all the trees and rocks there, and then we can talk business.
I wonder how my mom and dad are faring on the other side of the Fairhaven Bay. Maybe the storm wasn't so bad over there. I suppose it will be some time before I can visit them again.
Time for bed.
Hello, Lucy.
Should I go to bed?
What are you doing? Make drama for lunch? Nice. Hello. Come in. Having you. Not much unless. Yes, can I help you? You want those? No? No, why are you there? Really decided to turn her back on that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Is it, it is! A recipe!
Haha! Gotcha!
On this day by I don't know how to build it. Whale shark. Your favorite animal? Okay, that's the animal. What about your favorite overall animal? for like at least your favorite land animal. You don't have a favorite overall. Great. Oh, I get it. I think my favorite animal. I know when I was a kid, if someone asked me what my favorite animal was, I used to say cheetah. But I think that was more because I wanted to be fast like a cheetah. Without like doing the actual work to it. And like, supposed to being that fast physically. I didn't like physical things. Like, I was never fond of gym, so I was fond of track. But now, I'm not so sure what my favorite animal. Haroon says sloth. Oh no. Why a sloth? And is that his answer for himself or his answer for you? There's if you know what, I can see that. I can totally see that. What? Oh man. That I don't think that could have turned out any better. I don't think Buck could have did any better than that. That was hilarious.
Should I go to bed?
That was the ultimate butt. That was just
I
perfect.
better go over to the town hall for Marty's trial.
And teleport.
I have the locket. Do you have the incantation?
Yes, I'm ready and waiting.
This better work. I want Angus back. The real Angus.
Wait, you're going to go sit with him?
He is my husband. You're still my friend, but...
Come on! You know he's possessed. You're a witch now.
Excuse me. That has not been fully decided yet.
Citizens of Fairhaven, we gather today to hear another case of witchcraft. This time against Marty Emerson.
This can't be legal. Mayors can't try people for witchcraft. I'll sue you.
Wobbled, cheered.
Angus Seaton, you say you have evidence of Marty's guilt?
Yes, Mayor Soft. You see, I was taking my evening stroll.
It's now or never. Dark Wraith, you have been found. I wish you to be bound.
Oh, my head hurts. I'm having a hard time thinking straight. Wait, what am I saying? Marty's not a witch.
Did he make you say that, Angus?
No.
This is a difficult moment for you, isn't it, Marty? Or should I say,
Martin Maplethorpe.
That's, not my name.
Oh? Your father isn't Lance Maplethorpe? Real estate mega developer?
The guy who ran off to the Bahamas with his girlfriend after he got caught making shady deals?
He was never convicted of anything.
You didn't come here to find the best spot for the next Maplethorpe resort.
Whoa, what?
You didn't try to buy Sophia's diner and Thomas's farm?
And everyone thought I was being too suspicious.
Look, it's true. It's true. I admit it. I admit everything. I mean, not the witchcraft stuff. That's messed up. After my dad left the country, I had to dig us out of a financial hole. So I came here to see if it was a good spot to build a Maplethorpe signature villa. That's why you saw me down by the shore, Angus. I was taking pictures of the view and sketching out building plans. I wanted to get to know the island first, so I pretended to be a rancher. But I always planned to tell you who I was. The only one who knew this whole time was Otto.
Well, that's an exaggeration.
You were jumping at the chance. Said a resort would be great for Fairhaven's economy.
Otto, is that true? You know what a resort would do to the ocean round here? And the fish?
I was evaluating Martin's proposal.
So you let him lie to all of us?
Being the mayor is a difficult job, Violet. Not everyone can handle the hard choices, like your father.
Excuse me?
This man may have things to atone for, Otto, but he's not a malcontent. Now, I've got some questions for you.
I am not relevant at this time. Meeting adjourned.
I better go talk to Francis.
It worked. I can't believe it. Thank you for your help.
You made it happen too. That locket was perfect.
Thank you. Oh, Angus must be so confused, my poor cariño.
Yeah, it's not every day you get a wraith exercised.
But he'll be okay now, right?
He sure will.
Said it, he's not relevant. Time to ignore him the rest of the week. If only we had. Right?
I love any excuse for fireside snuggles with Francis, but I'm worried. What if a malcontent tried to sabotage the ferry?
Oh, such a pretty girl.
little bit of semi already for off. So far, so good. FF7. I keep thinking stuff like was already out in a remastered version, but I think it's because of that alternate one that is fair out, so I keep confusing them. Yes, there we go. They gotta stop naming them so closely. But yeah, they should, like, I don't think they should have named them so closely. Like, I thought, like, remake was, well, the remake. Ha! Yes, I know. I know, Steel. I know. That's gonna be fun to do. But I do appreciate the reminder. That'll be fun, I think. Hello, welcome on in. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I know good and well that we're both being within those 5 days. It hurt. What do you mean it hurt a bit? Like, what, aging a bit? Excuse you, why'd you yawn in my face like that? Old and decrepit. Well, again, be happy you don't have siblings that have, like, kids. Because nieces, I can tell you now, nieces and nephews will not make you feel any less. Alright, so on this next ad break, about a little under 5 minutes. And, I'm gonna step away, BRB at that time, so that nobody misses the content. Probably feed the cat, so for sure that's why she's hanging around. looking at me like that? Oh, look who's here. It's Francis.
Francis, you did so well at the trial.
Yes. Well, I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do with this cursed amulet I made.
Give it here. I'll take care of it.
Just asking. Why didn't everyone in town hall freak out when that thing came flying out of Angus?
Because only witches can see it.
Lo sabía. I was afraid you would say that. You really think I'm a witch?
Absolutely. You have great potential, Francis. But first, you'll need a wand.
Wait, seriously?
And then we will initiate you
Ew.
into the coven.
Thank you for the
Speak with the
pity.
novice. She was the last to join us.
I feel so strange about all of this. I hated lying to Angus about where I was going tonight. But he would hate me if he knew this
You
initiation.
figure it out.
Will it hurt?
No, you just need to read a special incantation in front of the ancient tree in the woods. My grandma gave it to me when it was my turn. And I'll write one for you.
That definitely should have. Alright, we'll have to work on now. You want that? Yes, I know. I will get you food in a minute. Thank you for here. Kind of hilarious.
I'm sleepy.
Carrot is. Oh no! What do you mean he's dying? What? What happened? What? Seriously, what happened? Or is it because of that puzzle you insisted on him doing? Even a fourth of the. I mean, I'm not surprised. Timing. Oh man. That timing. Mwah. Just I don't think that could have been any better timed. Hey, me go on and take that break. Welcome back from ads, everyone. C. Catch up a bit. Who blazed the trail for women in the skies, becoming the first female air hostess? Ellen Church was a pioneer in aviation history, recognized as the first female air hostess. I mean, the word is escaping me right now, and I'm annoyed by that. Like, stewardess? There we go. Like, I don't know. Maybe they were originally called air hostesses? I don't know. Anyway, for those people that have come in within the last few hours, our reminder, we are fundraising for Stacked Up, a 501c3 organization that works for mental health for active duty and military veterans. Get to we raise funds to $1,500 during these streams that I've got going on this week. There will be the milestone instance for that, a community sponsored bike ride, which is a video game care package that Stacked Up sends out to deployed units and veterans. A preventive measure aiding to prevent the onset of operational stress by providing basically a healthy outlet via gaming before, for them to decompress before there is a problem. Just keep that in mind. Let's continue on. Okay. Thank you. Let me see. And please get a cow. Yeah, I was right that my cat was hanging around. So I'm taking care of him. Mad at how much that sounded like boo. Boo, I wanted to get him out. That sounded even, that sounded not even good in my head. I don't know why.
I hope the ferry isn't busted for long. I can paddle pretty far, but not all the way across the Fairhaven Sound.
Fun fact, I'll say I'm assuming it would be Mo instead of Moo. Really? That's kind of cool. That is cool. Today's fun fan fact has been brought to you by Steal Your Heart.
We must come together as a community now. A crisis is the opportunity that the malcontent seeks to sow chaos.
Hi, Cameron. What are you reading?
Oh, The Book of the Mind, of course. I just love to sit in this spot. It's so quaint. It looks more like a movie set than the real movie sets from my childhood. Not that I miss Los Angeles. I mean, it's beautiful, but the people here in Fairhaven, they feel more real.
I don't really know what it means to be real. I like the people I've met in Fairhaven so far, though.
You're
That
right.
boat was
All I meant
because
was,
the
when I was in
boat is
LA,
damaged.
I felt like there was a big focus on superficial accomplishments, and it's nice to get away from that, is all. I didn't mean to imply judgment of people in LA, or here, or anywhere. People have to walk their own path, wherever they are. All I meant was that out there, I felt like I was all on my own in my search for life's true purpose. It's better to have company on one's journey, don't you think?
Yeah, I assume. I mean, this one, right? Yeah. Damn it, you big giant hole. Friends are. Yeah, it's a very big giant hole. Not gonna go under, but it's definitely out of commission for a bit. Sure. Casual friends with like the religious. I mean, I do have. Yeah, actually, as far as romancing a bunch of people, there is Cameron. Again, the basic religious stand-in, like burn the witches sort of thing. Not quite burn, but that's still ideal. There's also Kim the Butcher with non-binary. There's Wesley the Werewolf. Giva, who is the meteorologist. Amira, who's the doctor. Trying to think if I've missed anyone so far. All here for the werewolf. And then, they recently brought in the studio behind the game. Recently brought in a newer character that's romanceable, named Yuri. But the thing is that she is not available until a certain point. Like I think it's like at the earliest, either spring or summer year 2. No, she's not a vampire. She's going to be like she'll come in with like her own salon. And I guess like the way I see it is that kind of is off like could be a bit magical, maybe, but doesn't really seem to be real. But she does come from New Orleans.
Here's the incantation, Francis. Remember to only read it in front of the ancient tree, and when no one from town is looking.
Oh, believe me, I don't want anyone to see me having a conversation with a tree. Witch trials are not.
You will also need to bring an initiation incantation. Speak to the Farseer to learn more.
Ultimate goal? No, we don't convert everyone to witches. There's only set people that are, they farming with magic. So, get magic to help crafts, to help crafting. There's a whole storyline, which is why there's a lot of cutscenes and whatnot. Because I'm trying not to give too much of the story away. But there is a lot that goes on even after the main story ends. There's still more to do. The stuff can go on forever. So the best I can really say is, see, really? So, originally, the character that she played, Tara, comes in, initially to help her grandma sick. And since I've already covered it at this point, at some point, grandma dies. After Tara comes to her power. And then just kind of takes over the farm from there. The farm was in Tara's family. Can I help you, Jing? But yeah, that was a whole lot. You saw Violet's flower shop has clothing and she's also running a boutique out of
What a long day.
I just haven't unlocked all of the outfit recipes yet. Okay, those are yeah. Like that.
Hey there, Marty. And Thomas.
Or at least not a decent count.
Bet you never thought you'd see the two of us together, huh? But we share a common concern. We've heard howling coming from this area every night lately. If you don't mind, can we cut through your property to see if we can find any wolf tracks? Wolves are a threat to all the livestock on the island.
And I want to make sure they're captured humanely and relocated to a proper habitat.
Go ahead, but I don't think you'll find anything.
Well, that howling has to be coming from somewhere.
We're gonna check the mountain pass area first. We'll let you know if we find anything.
Oh, I did forget a romance. There's also Damon.
If they start looking around the lake, they might accidentally wind up in Ravenwood Hollow. I better check up on Wesley to see what's going on.
There's also Damon, who is the bartender and the journeyman. Nice.
Congrats on your acquittal, Marty.
Like I'm supposed to feel better? If Angus hadn't recanted, who knows what might have happened?
Here. Okay. Nah, don't be around. Yes. Rock. Deal. Deal.
I saw the Bramblegate. I don't understand. Does the Coven have enemies?
Clearly, but we don't know who.
I don't know. That
troubling.
Legit was not what I would think. I thought you would do.
It's nothing.
You could be invisible for a day. That's all. I don't know what I thought, but that definitely was not it.
Was hoping I might see you today. Are you tending any sheep on that farm? I could use some wool if you have some to spare.
Oh, an offering for the Coven Cauldron?
No, this winter won't
I
be
need
letting
$3
up
million
anytime
to
soon.
set the rest of my
And
life.
I
You know
live
what?
in a cabin in the woods. I've got enough wood to keep my fire going, but I thought I might knit myself a warm blanket.
Of course. I'll see what I can do.
Appreciated.
Would it be only 3 million though? I'm assuming buy a house. You know, buy more Sailor Moon merch. Probably buy more yarn. Is there anything I'm missing so far? Oh, he's 80 now. There you
Wesley, some of my neighbors have been complaining of howling lately. Everything okay?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Tara. Now that it's winter, nights have gotten longer, and I'm running out of my stock of potion.
What's in it? Maybe I could brew you up a batch.
I don't know. I got it from a witch I met before I moved to Ravenwood Hollow.
I think I might know the recipe, but it will require wolfsbane from the gloaming.
One no howling potion coming right up. So do you think this will really work?
Look, even in magic, some things have, what do you humans call it, a placebo effect? But if it works, it works. And it would be nice to have more peace and quiet around here.
I would think still that you would want to be able to be like have a little bit of a better life than what you're currently at. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I know I would definitely need more than 3 million just so I could like pay off my student loan. Just not that I have that much in student loan. I have to account for that too. Pay off student loan, make a college fund for Jibby. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That is fair. That is blue. What would I need? Bare minimum. At this point, I want to know, when did you find the time to work all that out? Figure out that that's the amount you need. That's what I want to know. Salary times the average life expectancy with some extra experience. Okay, you know what's fair. At this point, I don't know if I want to know what the average life expectancy is. I'm not sure I want to know. How late were you up last night, Steel? Granted, I don't blame you. But still, how late were you up? Yeah, all the room for you to bed at 11. Aww. They tuck you in, tuck the covers around you and give you like stuff, Pokemon or something. I don't know where I was going with that. Don't mind. Don't mind me.
I have my wand and the incantation, Adept.
Then you are ready to be initiated. You will need a sponsor. Usually it is someone in the initiate's family, but...
Tara, will you sponsor me?
Of course, Princess. I would be honored.
Thanks.
Initiate Francis, take your place in the wheel. Novice, take your place beside him.
Initiate, you seek new knowledge, but with it comes a sacred duty. Who brings forth this initiate to join our coven?
I do.
As the great wheel turns, so must we take our part. Here where our ancestors stood before us, and where others will follow when we are gone.
Enter our circle, for this is the hour. A Fairhaven witch comes into his power.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Is one of those things going to escape again?
No, but we must maintain our offerings to keep the wellspring balanced. Welcome, Initiate. We now have enough in our number to turn the season, but we still need to collect an adder stone from the gloaming.
Yes! I know what those look like. Let me help. I am the resident rock and gem expert around here, after all.
Very well. The novice will accompany you. Tara, you should prepare and head to the gloaming when you're ready.
And you're sure this is safe?
No.
What are you going to tell Angus if I get zapped into the center of the earth or something?
Nothing, because that won't happen. Promise. I was freaked out using the standing stones at first. But but now I'm used to it.
If you say so. Ay, Dios mío. This is amazing. In high school, we read this Shakespeare play about fairies. I loved that play. I used to imagine the world where the fairies lived.
They don't live near here, but you're not far off.
Fairies live nearby?
Whoops. Someone should have told you about that. And I thought I had to deal with too many surprises at once. I know it's a lot to take in, but we have to find the Adder Stone.
Whew. Give me a second to compartmentalize, and I'm right behind you.
Well, it's just so great. If I could escape somewhere, like my choice completely, that would probably be it. Not face. So
I'll need a levitation.
Yeah.
Shoot! I don't think my wand is strong enough. Sorry, Francis. We'll have to come back another time.
I'm not complaining. That gives me more time to adjust to everything?
I better go see Zephyr. She upgraded my wand last time. I bet she has something in her shop.
Gotcha. Look, well, sleepy around this time. And move. I totally get it. I totally get it. I have to check, Harry out to see about, that bean. Apparently.
Am I ready for bed?
Of that. Just do another shape spell. Alright, Steel. Have a good nap. Okay. What is that?
Francis scares easy. If you're gonna be a witch, you gotta get used to being surprised every now and then.
Well then, not expect that at all. Copper. And brand. Alright. Understood. How's that like? There's something I forgot to do when I was in there.
Got something for you, Wesley.
Oh, Tara, thank you. It was really kind of you to help me like this.
Hey, it helps us too. If the Fairhaven folks are this upset about witches, I can't imagine what they'll do if they find out that there is a werewolf close to their town.
I'm sorry if I caused you any trouble with your neighbors.
You that swim, run, or fly, please let me travel in your mind's eye.
Should hit the beat. Oh. Done now. Jinx, you've changed. It's not the first time someone's attributed Cleopatra to Jinx. Apparently that's the cat's name, Cleopatra. The only thing that made that funnier for the cat in game called Cleopatra was finding out my mom named her cat Cleopatra. Billy. No.
Should I go to sleep? I will wake up in my human form.
I can age it. Nope, nope, yay. Cool. Boo. Ah.
The time for walking slow has passed. Lighten my feet and make me fast.
I hope. I was wrong. Boo.
How's that sweet potato vodka coming, Tara?
Here it is. Up to your standards.
It sure is. You're a master distiller. Did you use some of the instant brew powder?
Yes. I didn't have to wait on the still at all.
You know what they say, a watch still never ferments.
Oh, thanks so much for melting down the last of my ore for me. Don't know when I'm gonna get the chance to get more.
Oh, Francis, you worry too much. By the time you're done using these ingots, I'm sure you'll be able to get more ore.
I can't help it. Worrying is my default state.
Francis, that's a total move.
Hey, if you ever want to take a walk on the beach and just blow off some steam, let me know.
Wow, thanks. I might take you up on that sometime. I've always been a worrier, I guess, but it got worse before I left home.
Did something happen?
I don't really want to get into it. I just left some things unresolved is all. And I don't know when or if I'm ever going to go back to settle them.
But still need a good amount. Go. Money.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Way more than I thought I would.
Drat. That was the last of it.
Last of what? Hope?
No, my hot lunch supply. Because we're such a small school, the Milkwater School District usually sends over hot lunches on the ferry for the children. But no ferry means no hot lunches. I stockpiled some extras for winter storms. I just didn't plan for this.
Lena's still got plenty of supplies at her store. All the kids should be getting enough to eat.
Yes, theoretically. But And I don't mean to insult any of the adults preparing the children's lunches. I'm not sure the meals they've been bringing are filling enough, which results in sleepiness and irritability. My students keep getting, what is the word? Hangry.
The worst feeling. I might be able to grow some extra vegetables in my garden.
If you could make them into lunches for the children, that would be magnificent. Here's a recipe that will keep them filled up.
I'm no master chef, but let me see what I can do.
Who the heck gives kids eat? Really? Love how he's bouncing something on his nose, and then the moment I walk in, he's like, gotta look busy. Kinda funny. Kinda. Not a lot, but kind of. There.
What was that?
I think it was the gloaming reacting to my magic use. We should be fine. I just wonder how many times the gloaming can handle one of us doing something like that.
Is that? Yes.
Shelby is the most talented farseer I've ever known. But he isn't the only one on this island. Mama had the sight, and she dreamed that Shelby would come to us one day.
My abuela could see the future?
That gift skipped me. But maybe we'll come to Violet or Bastian in time.
Yeah. That hasn't happened.
Got one. Lena said that the Adderstone would be inside one of these. But which one?
My time to shine. Let me take a look. I think it's that one.
How can you tell? They all look the same.
There's a legend about Adderstones. They're usually made of a glassy kind of flint.
Have you worked with them or something?
No, but the strangest people come through jewelry repair shops in the city. And you remember all the odd things they say. Anyway, I could be wrong, but that rock has more specks of flint in it than the other.
Let's check it out.
I'm I'm certain that's an Adderstone, but what about the other thing?
That? It's a keystone. I don't know how it got here, but we can use it to travel to other parts of the gloaming.
Wait until I get this under my loop.
I wish you could, but we'll have to turn it over to Lena straight away. She's the only one who handles the keystones.
That's a shame. But if you say so, let's get out of here. As miraculous as it is, my brain is overwhelmed.
Ooh, got done like 20 minutes early. Got ads about to run. Seconds. Take another BRB break so no one misses any content. And I will see you guys after the ad. Hey, catch up. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you in a world where magic and charity collide. Epic side of Rabbit. Kid, he joins Lauren while Dixperbot beckons for crates of chaos. An ad break looms, but fear not. Hydration and snacks await. Amidst it all, Rabbit poses the question, what fantastical feature would adorn your dream of home? Tune in, support, and let your imagination run wild. For some reason that catches me off guard every time. And I'm okay with that.
We did it. We found the Adderstone, and another keystone too, which Tara tells me is a big deal.
Oh, thank you both from the bottom of my heart. Initiate, you did wonderfully. I'm grateful you chose to stay with us.
Look, I still have reservations, but this gloaming place, it's amazing.
The Adderstone isn't all we need to turn the seasons, right? Because I have this sneaking suspicion that it requires more ingredients.
That's correct. Could you gather the rest of them?
Still having a yippee fight.
Sure. Everyone else is stretched thin right now.
Not as thin as before, but no, the path ahead isn't easy. Now that you've found this keystone, you can enter the next section of the gloaming, which is perfect. You'll need to tap the dragon's blood tree, which can only be found in that area. Tap the tree, place a bucket under the tap, and if you leave it for a few days, the bucket will fill with dragon's blood.
That's metal.
It's just tree sap, to be clear. This coven does not
you
endorse
said it,
gathering
Llama, not
any
me.
actual blood. The herbalist will accompany you
Make
as
up
usual.
for it by
I'll have this
donating.
done in no time.
And you know me. I'm ready to go back into the gloaming whenever.
I'm ready now.
Sweet. Let's do it.
You two. Always going farther than before.
We'll be careful.
We like invented careful. So, what are we looking for anyway?
Dragon's blood, apparently. From the dragon's blood tree? Does that sound familiar to you?
Whoa, yeah, it does. I remember my mom telling me something about the first time she saw a dragon's blood tree in the gloaming.
I hope she told you positive things, because we have to tap that sucker.
I realize I am get another thing in my shed. It's gonna be fun.
Yes! I knew we were gonna find another.
By now, Antonio's probably noticed I'm gone. I haven't come up with a good excuse yet. He senses my magic, even if he doesn't understand it. He never asks too many questions, but I've been stepping out late at night, a lot more lately.
He knows now. That's for sure. Those messages about Mom and me in the woods? Wearing our robes and masks? That's how Otto won the election. Did I ever tell you that? My dad had to drop out of the race after someone started blackmailing him about us being witches. We still don't know who sent them.
Violet, that's so messed up.
Yeah. I try not to think about it.
Let me that. And again, more spirit flying. Well, I have to go back sooner than I thought. But I was clearly not going to get too far. Alright. I don't think I have. I would. Definitely don't want to make fingers like that.
Should I go to bed?
Good morning, Tara. Are you ready for the neighborhood meeting?
The what now?
Otto made them mandatory. Didn't you hear? He's very authoritative. I've never known a mayor like him in India or England.
Oh, I didn't realize they were mandatory now. What kind of suspicion is Otto going to drum up now?
Greetings, all, and thank you for making my neighborhood meetings a part of your routine. We all know that our community is besieged by forces that want to harm us.
Like you. And capitalism.
Has anyone noticed more sources of harm?
I have.
Parker.
What is Giva doing up there in her observatory? No one knows.
Meteorology. I thought that was abundantly clear.
Oh no. Giva, stay calm.
Then why do you spend so much time walking around at night? I've seen you in the woods, going into the old mine, standing by the lighthouse ruins.
Weather doesn't stop when the sun goes down, Parker.
Parker has a point, Miss Joshi. Why were you...
Otto, Parker, please, this is too much. For goodness sake. Giva might be higher up on the mountain of consciousness than I am.
Thank you, Cameron.
But Messenger Cameron.
I appreciate your input, Messenger. However, every claim deserves an investigation. We will return here in a week to hear the case against Giva Joshi.
I'm a scientist, not a witch. Is this the 1600s? You're all mad here.
The meeting's over, and, thank you all for attending.
I can't believe this. I came here to do research, not to be investigated by some
power-hungry git. What's going to happen to me?
Otto can't do this. We'll find a way to stop the whole thing.
I hope so. We all had sense enough not to convict Marty and Sophia of anything. I suppose that's the smartest thing to do. Though if Marty and Sophia were fine, I will be too. Right?
It's not wrong. Here is kind of power hungry.
Okay, stay warm, Tara. The less frostbite I have to deal with this winter, the better.
So, Marty was innocent after all.
Of being a malcontent, maybe. But clearly, he had plans to upend order on this island.
Olympic gold medals for national astronaut. Because it was off the planet. Let's see if I can. Of course, I can give him a bit that be there.
Here's your animal. Now, what would you like to call her?
Maple.
Well, that's not what I would have called her, but suit yourself.
performance. So magic. That's weird. Can't remember if I said this on the roof. What? Oh, goodness. No. At least I had enough spinach to make tea. Not that. Oh. Gotta go to the cover. Gotta be nice. About, park.
Lena, I mean High Priestess.
I know. I'll craft and cast this incantation myself, Novice. Just bring me the items after letting the Farseer look at them.
Don't mean to interject, High Priestess, but you know Parker better than anyone. Maybe you should choose the objects you want me to read.
No. It's better that I keep him occupied before he casts suspicion on one of us. We can't afford to lose a single member if we're to turn the season.
Have a lot. Or not. Okay. Oh, guess I couldn't even have gone in there yet anyway. I gotta wait till he's in workshop work.
Should I go to bed?
Okay. Let's go. Sure. Awesome. Because
Oh, yeah!
ooh, recipe in a box.
Oh, quick! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, quick!
Ooh, gotcha!
I found something! A recipe!
Really?
Oh! Ah!
You.
Oh! Come on!
Oh, last one didn't do a final little twirl around.
Oh, yeah! Hi, Parker. How are you, feeling?
Never better. Angus and Natalia might have gotten it wrong, but I think we've really found the malcontent this time. So, what can I do for you today? Need something built on your farm?
No, just came in to admire your workshop. You're always working on something cool in here.
Oh, thanks. Not too many folks really appreciate handmade woodwork anymore. Here, I want you to have this. I've been practicing this new carving technique. Maybe when I get good enough, I can sell these in the shop too.
Hmm. and down. 1, 2. Seven total? 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. Always here.
Oh, did you find another one? Let me see.
Bastian is still too young to realize he has the gift. But he does. I can tell. If I don't make it back, someone has to nurture him, or those gifts may never show themselves. He's more sensitive than he lets anyone see.
That magic. 8. Alright, so easy to forget when I stole something and when I have.
Oh, haha! Gotcha! Oh, good one!
Least favorite food of this child? Liver and onions.
Oh.
I still hate it.
Oh, yeah! Oh. Oh.
I found something! A recipe!
Quick! Oh, got one!
Okay, Parker. What mementos do you keep around here? An old bus ticket stub. Why would you have held on to that?
I think I would have got caught now. Nope. Farsi.
Farseer, all I could find was this faded old ticket stub. It's dated 10 years ago.
Parker's sitting at a bus stop in the city. Notices a pretty blonde lady next to him. Oh no, she's fainted. He catches her just as she falls. Her eyes flutter open. She says,
I said, I'm so embarrassed, I guess I forgot to eat today. That's what I told him. It wasn't true. I had been training with a high priestess of a coven in the city. One of my spells just went a bit sideways and I passed out. I never really thought of it this way. But the first thing I ever said to Parker was a lie. And I've been lying to him ever since. He really kept that ticket stub all this time?
Why not?
Parker made this, Farseer. Do you think it might tell you something?
Parker spends a lot of time carving these. It's what he does when he wants to think something through. He's trying to sort out memories that aren't memories, or maybe they're dreams he doesn't know. He thought he saw Lena in a cloak, but that doesn't make sense to him. Must have been a dream.
It wasn't a dream. He saw me. It was months ago. I cast a memory charm on him. I had no choice, you see? I had no choice.
Oh, Lena.
Don't judge me, Tara. I did what I had to do to protect us all. I'll take those items, Novice. This is my burden to bear. I'll have the incantation ready before Giveth's trial, but one way or another, this won't be the end of it. I can see that now.
That's gotta suck. Like, figure out basically find her the entire time. And then have to, like, use a memory charm on him. That's gotta be tough to bear. I wouldn't want to be in Leeds right now. No.
Is it time for bed? need a levitation potion to get across here.
Good, I have to come back to the water. It's an easy thing to forget when it doesn't create a task.
Oh, quick! Oh! Woohoo! Oh, yes! Here! I just finished a batch of lunches for the kids.
This is just what we needed. Thank you.
Maybe my true calling was to be a lunch lady.
If you want to keep bringing me hot lunches, I won't say no. I can get the school board to reimburse me.
The ferry may be out of commission, but my garden's not.
Wonderful. Oh, life in Fairhaven is so haywire right now. I want the children to have small comforts to look forward to.
What I want to know is, where's the school board? It's such a small school. Where's the school board? I have yet to see one.
This is a real help.
Greenhouse. Soil.
I could make this whole area a place for gardening, but you'll need to clear out all the trees and rocks from the area I've roped off. Got it? You come back and let me know when you've cleared out all the trees and rocks there, and then we can talk business.
So we're completely cut off from the mainland? Milkwater isn't exactly a cosmopolitan city, but at least they have, like, a museum and some restaurants.
Hey, Planty.
had wanted to try decollecting
for that.
this.
What's that? Toxic? Oh, wait. No. Dude.
I'm sleepy.
First, you go when you need help. Me. That's assuming I'm always going to a person.
Finally! Finally!
Guys are about to start, so let's take another break. I'll see you guys after. One thing I'll say about Frosty Schools is I keep learning new stuff. With like all the little trivia. Things such as apparently Princess Diana taught Solace on the island of Barbuda after announcement of her divorce. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have normally tried to look that up on my own, but it's a nice, cute little fun fact to find. There is that. And I am. Yeah. Poppin'. Love me. Or at least on the anyway.
I'll need a levitation potion to get across here.
More days. See if I can grab it. There's that. Wonder how much further into like the climax story. Probably gonna take a bit of all the tasks I still got.
Hi, Damon. What are you shopping for today?
Just stop by to say hi to Lena. She's my unofficial big sister.
Damon, if you're visiting me in your free time, it means you have too much of it. It's time for you to get a girlfriend.
What's wrong with being single, Lena? I'm fine being on my own.
Oh, I didn't mean to offend you, Tara. I was just teasing Damon.
Thanks for standing up for me, Tara, but Lena's right. I'm used to her ribbing, but I might be ready to meet the right person. So, you're single too, right?
No, not have. No, I thought I had for sure. Over there? There we go.
Oh, I know just how I'll use this. It's perfect.
That definitely was not worth it. If I'd had the butter off, the milk already from having a cow, then maybe it might. That was not worth it at all. Not even a little bit.
Ah!
Come on.
Oh, quick!
Got one.
Should I go to bed?
A little thing about the game, I for what animals want to do. Or at least a hint.
Oh, I think I see something.
That. What do you mean a plate up mod? What? Yippee! What are you talking about? I'm so confused. What is what fruit and hey, first try. Oh, not the one. No, I don't have another. Like that. Do I have stuff to ruin? Not yet.
It's empty. I'll need to brew some crystal ball potion in the cauldron.
You can do that. Time to check the glowing. More down that. Oh. Mama. I seriously. Doesn't even feel like 3 days. Only 3. That's like my first half. 3. Wait, really? Really? An emote between each letter, or is it a letter between each emote? I don't know. I do not. And I'm okay with that.
Oh, ha! Gotcha!
This is gonna be a tough one. This one. Oh, it's a minnow. Okay. Better than I was expecting.
Oh, quick! Oh, yeah! Oh, quick!
Let the little one go. We get the big one.
No!
Oh no! Boo. I pulled the. Apparently that can be done.
Oh, that one!
Rainbow trout.
Oh, quick!
And alright. Bad. Not bad. Oh, nut. So many nuts.
Finally! Oh, finally!
I don't know.
Should I go to bed? Oh, I think I see something.
Because of course, both the animals I have like fruit. Of course. Early enough. Probably still done. I probably at least come out. See how much of the round. Little one go. Let's see what it is.
Oh, yes!
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Huh. Yeah.
Oh, got one. Ha! Gotcha!
Me. It's the red bottom.
Oh! Oh! Oh, quick!
Oh, sure, let off.
Oh!
Got one.
Is it, It is a recipe!
Keep stuff and or solving stuff, and I don't even have a pig.
Yeah!
Oh!
Ooh!
Yeah! Oh, quick!
Ooh!
Oh, left them in. No problem at all. It is absolutely my pleasure. It is you. Hmm. It is a lot. It's magic farming was harnessing with magic, and there's just so I consider actually for this game for Stardew. For a lot of different reasons. Yeah. Even though Stardew does allow the character customization, I can honestly be okay not being able to do my own custom character with names and everything in exchange for like the beautiful story, character development, the voice acting, all stuff that couldn't be in Stardew.
Thomas was right to be suspicious of Marty. He wanted to turn our whole island into a resort. I kind of wish you'd been there. You would have had some choice words for him, that's for sure.
And all from a small little studio in Australia. I totally understand that. It's on Steam and Steam, Switch, and then I think Apple Arcade. And from what I've heard, like same. Like I have enjoyed Fae Farm so far. The little bit I've played it. But I'll admit I have played this game a whole lot more. And I have no regret.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, am I ready for bed?
Thank you. Nice out. Fact is, such a wonderful storyline, so much character development, whole different diversity to it. It's honestly awesome. I mostly tend to do like one romance character per playthrough. Just mostly to see like what effect that might have on like story. Wait, to an extent there is some, depending. At least out of the ones I've seen so far. Okay, more days. Cool. And then there. Ooh, is it ready? Hey, awesome. Yeah, I have a beanstalk, so I don't have to drink levitation potion to get to the other side anymore. Did I? No, I felt. Yep, bye. Hey. Another thing I like about this game over like Stardew and probably a few other games is like most of those other games, you have limited inventory or limited storage to use, whereas this game Inventory is pretty much limitless. Granted, technically looks weird when you think about like all the food in your pockets, but it works nonetheless. Yeah. Granted, this one does have like that time to kind of head like the other games, but not that hard. And you can set the speed our pockets are aligned with like back llama. Can like even change the speed of the day, so like, you can have it like really low, or you can make it real like go pretty fast, like have the day go by fast, and you can pretty much change it through anytime. Like you're not set to keep it at that one speed the whole game through, or like only once a day. So like there'll be times I'll flip through the setting between the three, depending on what I'm trying to do, all in one in-game day.
This is a real help.
Fine. Yeah, because of all the different soups you can have. It's insane. Oh, fine. Let's see. Nope, not that.
Oh yeah!
Thanks for the raid.
Hello, Carrot. Thanks for the raiding in. Hi, everyone. Carrot, how was the rest of your stream? Darn. You're just thinking it. Yes, you do. Definitely do. Boo. I was a couple minutes late. See. But yes, Carrot, please tell me how the rest of your stream go. Like, did you ever finish that puzzle? Okay. That's good. No, the puzzle isn't timed out. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. That has to be terrible. I mean, I guess that's what you get for setting yourself up for a all-white puzzle. Couldn't have been me. Aw, look. Doing good. Doing good. Yep, one that likes apples. Trying to get at a point where grow some wool.
Should I go to bed?
Are you kidding? You can't seriously think that Giva is guilty just because she's not from here. You're not from here. See? Tara doesn't think Giva's a malcontent, do you, Tara?
Of course she's not.
You and Tara just want to see the best in people. But Lena, honey, there are real malcontents in this town. Would you want malcontents getting to the kids?
Oh, Parker. They already have.
What?
I'm a malcontent. A witch.
You can't be serious.
I hope Lena knows what she's doing.
Let me prove it. Parker Johnson, see what is true. Release the wraith that's binding you.
Wait. What was I saying about Giva?
It worked.
What were you saying about being a witch?
Are you gonna tell everyone?
Tell them what, Lena?
Where did she keep
that my wife of 10 years is a witch and that I didn't know because she never told me?
Parker! Wait!
I don't think I should have seen that, but I did. So,
I mean, yeah. 'Cause of all places, why was it right outside Tara's house?
come inside. Have some tea.
That's sweet, Tara. And it's what Hazel would have said. But I can't. Are you ready to go to Giva's trial?
As much as I can be.
That's how I feel too. At least Parker isn't possessed by a wraith anymore. Hazel used to say to me, if you have a problem, you can't go around it. You can't go under it. You can't go behind it. You can only go through it.
Let's go through it then.
Mind if I sit with you?
Of course not.
May I have everyone's attention? Parker spoke to me earlier. He'd like to take back what he said about Miss Joshi.
I'm sorry. This wasn't my finest moment.
Oh, thank goodness you've come to your senses.
What is with this town and people changing their minds at crucial times? Not that I'm complaining.
So the matter of Miss Joshi is concluded. Does anyone have something to add?
Yes, I think it's time to talk about you, Otto.
We welcome you into our town, we go to your consciousness center, we fund your soup kitchen, and now this, messenger?
Sometimes I lock up the consciousness center fairly late. On more than a few occasions, I've seen Otto sneaking out of the mayor's mansion and into the woods. The very woods he says he distrusts.
Oh, that's nonsense.
Nah, I've seen him do it too.
Dad?
I've told you time and time again, you've gone too far. I'm sorry it's come to this.
Mayor Soft, you've done more than anyone else in this community to sow discord, whether you meant... I have to agree with Cameron and Bruno.
Yeah.
All right. I have been going into the woods, it's true, but it's
Honestly, I
not
don't
what you
think
think.
so. I don't know.
I've been
I haven't seen enough
meeting
of
someone.
Silence of the
You've been
Lambs.
doing what?
No,
I haven't
not
seen any of
like
Silence of
that.
the
I
Lambs.
just...
That's
it
a
was
horror movie.
years
I stay
ago.
away from horror
I was out
movies.
walking in the woods, and I met this masked woman who said I was meant for great things. She said she'd help me obtain them, but in exchange, I had to help her. And then she forced a ring onto my finger.
I'm sure she didn't force you.
Whenever I needed to do her a favor, the ring would burn. It wouldn't stop until I found her in the woods.
How long has this been going on?
Well, 10 years?
10 years is a long time to be led astray, Otto. Long enough for you to realize the wrong you were doing.
You try making smart decisions when your finger is burning!
Angus, Thomas, could you please escort Otto to his house?
I mean...
Well,
You
we
mean
all
Cult
have a
of the
lot to
Lamb?
think about now.
That what
Let's
you
draw
were
this
trying to
meeting
say?
to a close. Whew.
Or is it a different movie altogether instead of...
I'm so confused. Who was that woman Otto was talking about?
A witch, I assume, but not one of us. It couldn't be. I'm sorry, Tara. I have to go try to make things right with Parker. I'll see you at the circle.
Good luck.
I mean, so do I. And unfortunately, we don't have the resident horror expert around. I don't think. At least I don't think Ghost is around at the moment. Might be lurking, I don't know. It's back to be awkward, I feel. Wait, hold on. They don't went down to the shop. Who's parked? Charlie Parker, you have one job, and that's to be at your shop. Hey. What the heck was that? Let's see, what am I gonna have? No, not really. forgetting. Mm-hmm. Ah, dang, I forgot. It's 5. Darn it. Boo. Boo. Mm-hmm. Got an ad starting in less than a minute. So, BRB, right? Everyone, take a break, stretch, especially you, Carrot. Stretch, snack, water, and I will see you guys after the break. Sorry about that, guys. Being a little late. Had to get myself some tea. So, to kind of, my throat's kind of getting a little bit away from me today. So, but I haven't for those that came in with the raid. Basically raising money for Stack Up, a charity organization that focuses on providing mental health aid and suicide prevention to active duty military and veterans. Got quite a few milestone incentives. We are actually halfway to our first one of $100, which at that point I'll be doing a giveaway for this little guy. So, but yeah, so can either thank you, Llama. So to donate, you can either panel below or information, I believe, information charity. It will bring up my donor drive page link. You can use both. As I said, I have a panel below in the about section as well that you can donate without actually leaving Twitch. Might be a better way to go for mobile use too. Anyway, get back to the game, shall we? Mm-hmm. Do I still have any bit that I turn in fish fingers? Oh, okay. Did. Like I have enough supplies, not enough. Well, alrighty then. Thank you, Anonymous, for your donation. There was supposed to be a little like pop-up gift, but apparently I guess that it's not showing properly, so I have to see what's up on that. But yeah, that's just the alert, meaning that there was a donation. That's all. So yeah, thought Kitty got a weapon, and then so we've got multiple milestone incentives. First one at $100 will be the giveaway. There's different theme streams, tarot stream, cosplay, remember everything that I've said. Oh, community game nights. And what else? Also, I think the highest incentive, milestone incentive I have is a horror game stream. Because I am not one usually to do horror games, so I figured that would be the one to throw in. Also, and to add to that, basically I'll be doing these streams all the way up until Friday. Part of basically the whole thing is also part of my celebrations for my affiliate anniversary, which will be on Wednesday, 1 year affiliate, and then a pre-birthday stream on Friday because my birthday is actually on Saturday. So at the end of the week, yep, yeah, it's a high milestone. Yippee! So it's actually got to get up to that. I believe I've set that milestone for 2,500, I believe. Yeah, like I said, there's others in between different tarot, community game night, cosplay stream where I'm like streaming in a cosplay the whole stream. And then play around in a week or so, whatever total has been raised by that point, there will be a max donation from IDE Interactive up to the first 1,000. So they point it. Yes, cosplay. And if you want to have a choice, yeah, if you want to have a choice, you want to join Discord when again, provided we actually hit that milestone. Just the milestone incentives can be seen on my donation page, or my different social media. I've got posts on that. See about making it where I can show them here on stream as well. Probably like by tomorrow sometime. But yeah, like I have a few cosplays already. As it is. So, but yeah. So in a week, IDE Interactive will make a match donation. So say if by that point the total raised between I have my donation page up here on Twitch, or also a connected fundraiser on
Am I
Facebook
ready for bed?
as well. Basically, between the two, say for example, it hits like 500 before IDE donation comes in. And that means IDE's donation will then match 500, and that will then also be taken into account for the as so, yeah. Just donate. If you cannot donate, please share words, share awareness that I'll be doing streams through the next few days as well. So there's that. But yeah. And Mama, don't get too happy because, you know, I do have TOS to account for if we get to that. Yeah, no. I get it, but I did not work this hard to get my stream channel to where it is to, like, have it banned because of you degenerates. No, Lee, you're not a degenerate. the Deechins, I'm mostly referring to our llama and Carrot. Also, speaking of Carrot, we do have one of my later streams this week will be a collab stream with Carrot Cleric, basically a Makers of Craft, where they'll be doing a Lego build, and to match that, I'll be basically crocheting an amigurumi or two, trying to either replicate it in like a amigurumi Lego form, or just like matching amigurumi. So definitely pop for that. Well. Oh yeah, it will be fun. It'll be hilarity. Although I think Garrett's mostly happy he doesn't have to worry about possibly crocheting another butthole. Like our last collab with Celia Hart, where we were trying to do something. Crochet one you. I mean, I guess that's a way to look at it. I think. Am I mistake? There we go. Step on a Lego and solid it. Oh no, llama. Woo! Cool, exact. Awesome. I but step on a Lego and solid dare, but let's buy. Bad boy. Look, llama, you have a fan. Okay, so no grave. Okay. Speaking of, I forgot. There we go. Oh no, what did I give him? Okay. No, wait, no, I didn't. Did I? No. There we go. I don't care. I've played either that or I did not have it where it would show up on. That's probably what happened. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to double check. Actually, that's bad. I guess the heels pop. Let's see. Where is Shelby? Shelby's a hard one to pin down if you can't catch. didn't say cut the tree down. There'll be a beer. Oh well, might as well fish.
Oh, quick! Gotcha!
It's catfish. Oh look, recipe in a bottle.
Woohoo!
I found something. A recipe?
Local mocha. Yeah, thinking of mocha. That. What? Carrot? I don't remember you having that emote before. Is that a new one? Not me thinking I can just walk through. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I've done that one too. Okay. Let me... Next thing. There it goes. Fair enough. Got it. Hey, Shelby almost hit me with your broom.
Mind that no one finds your sanctum. It'll be hard to explain that before Otto and his neighborhood watch.
Ugh. Won't let me give it to him. That's not cool. That is not cool at all.
I'm sleepy.
Right. He like shit. That is ridiculous. Keep hitting. Dragon's Foot should be ready. I could be wrong. Still could be like 4 hours. Or in-game hours. What other fact are we doing? Few more hours. So... There we go.
You got any wool yet?
Yes, here it is.
Ah, kind of you. Here, Wesley gave me some new parchment, but my eyes aren't what they once were. It's a chore to sit and scribe incantations by lamplight at my age. You'll have more use of it than I will.
Oh, haha! Gotcha! Oh, come on!
never seen that particular question pop up so much. Again, I don't usually stream this long either. That's probably why.
Oh, quick!
Ooh, I gotta heal.
I sure like having a gemstone-educated witch around. Francis and I are gonna make some beautiful whirly gigs together.
Oh, right. Should be able to, right? Wanna, yeah. I have some more things to tap anyway. That's more stuff. Another fishy?
Oh! Oh, quick!
Yes. And one big fish. Lozzie! Hello! I'm in! How was your stream earlier? Doing good. Good. Get to see myself, but other than that, good.
I have the dragon's blood you asked for. Is dragon's blood really this color?
I'm not sure, to tell the truth, but the sap from the tree is full of magic straight from the wellspring.
Then it's perfect for turning the seasons. I'll be back when I have the incantation.
It's amazing, full of emotional turmoil, just like 14 stories should be. Oh no. You got some more of it, didn't you? I'm sorry. But yeah, you're right. I mean, it wouldn't be Fantasy 14 without all the emotional turmoil and hitting all the feels and making you cry or making you angry, depending on what point in the story. Yeah, does sound about right. End of main Stormblood. Ooh. Alright. That means you've got onto the patch stuff and then Endwalker. Right? Ooh. Trying to remember the patch stuff from Stormblood, honestly. It's been so long. I've gone through it. And like none of my other it's been so long since I've gone through it on my main character, and none of my others have finished Storm. Yeah, at this point I've got one going through, but then the rest are all like still down in like Realm Reborn. I think. Yeah, no, I think all the rest of them are still in Realm Reborn content. Friend said he wishes he could play it all for the first time again. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just that sensitive, but emotional vampire. The emotional damage.
Is it time for bed?
Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just much more sensitive, but it doesn't, for me, it doesn't seem to matter how many times I play through the story. All the emotional parts still hit the same. And like, yeah, no. I mean, I'm not gonna spend an hour crying about character. Oh, yep. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna spoil the story, but I think I could say why I can relate to the villain. So, like, the most I'm gonna say is once you start the Endwalker content, you're probably gonna want to tissue and blanket or like something cuddly nearby. That's the most I'm going to tell you for Endwalker. If that and that's the most I think I can say without spoiling. I'm doing stupid things. Blanket and a teddy. Yep. Tissues are always good. And of course, keep plenty of things dehydrated. So like, I don't know, like a giant gallon water bottle or something. What do I need for that? Oh, no. Gotta go get that. At that point already. 34-ounce bottle. Yeah, that'll do it. That should work. That should definitely work. I don't know. I think overall, for me, it's just like games that have emotional points like that. No matter how many times I play through, it's gonna get same, if not worse, each new time. Like, let's see. More. Yep. And at least get that one moving. Like that with books and films. Probably would be. Like that doesn't. Yeah, no, like it doesn't. It's not a every game, but like this game has its own emotional moments. Final Fantasy 14 has plenty of emotional moments. So that reminds me, I got a fun little Urianger type sound. Like I know it's not something Urianger actually has, but it's still a funny enough sound because it sounds like Urianger. Saying it that I need to add as like channel point theme because it's just it's hilarious to listen to because of the way Urianger. Don't get me started on the name. I'm assuming you're just talking about the character names and not accounting for like the names that people name their characters, that like players name you have. Because those can be hilarious too. Dude, or fair. That's totally fair. I get it. You see in the place names. Yeah, no, I get it. Okay.
Oh, Tara. Did Lena tell you how much I miss a good bagel from the city? City bagels are just built different. It's because of the water for boiling the dough.
Hmm. Bam. Oh, probably not. Oh no, okay. Trying to see. Nope, not you. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Little fishy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hi. Came back, huh? Stop.
I found something. A recipe.
Oh, look, I can make a taco. Right? Kitty tail. Oh, you should have seen her earlier, Carrot. She was like sitting right up on my armrest for a good bit. Granted, it was because she wanted food, but still.
Is it, it is! A recipe! Is it? Oh, it is a recipe!
People just leaving recipes all over the place. Lurking because it's fish. That's fine, Fuzzy. Dan lurks here. What do you want first? Ew. Nose is wet. And it's cold. How dare you? Absolute disrespect. Stop pushing your cold nose against me, please. Stop it. The disrespect. Deep disrespect. Ew.
Quick, got one!
My hand feels all slimy. Yeah, I said it. What you gonna do about it?
Am I ready for bed?
Yep. I don't know why I'm brewing too. I don't need to, but I'll study. I'm an idiot. I was looking at the wrong one. That's always fun. What? I was looking at the fall to winter incantation instead of the winter to spring. That's always fun. Hey. Yippee! Are you happy now, Llama? Are you happy now? Caught me. You finally beat. I'm starting to find it. I honestly would have back that if the chicken's favorite food had been an apple stew. Like, really? Carrot, if you're a little fuzzy, that's concerning. You're a carrot. You're not supposed to be fuzzy. It's Clark. Thank you for the resub. Just fruits. Peach fuzz roots on a carrot. That's just from being stuck in the bottom of the fridge for a while. Fuzzy carrots normally end up in a bin. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, let's come up here. Why we wear glasses? Eat your carrots. What am I gonna do with y'all? Aggressive one. Eat more potato.
You brought the ingredients I asked for. They're just what I needed.
I wouldn't want anyone to stay sick when I can help.
Thanks kindly, Amira. There are some
Kind
things
of
hair of the
reminiscent.
dog
Isn't
just
like
won't
that
cure.
Chick-fil-A that has like the cow with the sign that goes "Eat more chicken"? So love car butt says his butt. I have glasses. It's not words I've ever seen. Welcome in. Was told if you eat your bread crust, your hair will curl. Hey, crust, and I have curly hair. I was never told that one, Lozzie. Honestly. Probably because I got told my hair was curly from the start. This. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Continuing fundraising for Stack Up set up until Friday. Tomorrow's stream I should be on around 12:30 p.m. CST. I'll be working on my crochet cosplay of Sailor Cosmo. Okay, so let's see who we can raid out to. Yep. And of course there go the ads because I did not on the time. You again, character raid. See you in raid. Yep. Yep. That is alright. So gonna raid out into to Cat Joy doing her first affiliate stream. So I'll wait until ads end over here before we there. Oh. Right. So as I was saying, we're going to raid into Cat Joy, currently in her first affiliate raid. Currently using cross stitch. There's our see if Frosty will give us a raid call. Appropriate. But I did the command raid. Yeah. Yep, there you go. Please do stay for the raid. On. Make sure to grab one of those raid calls. Yep, you are. So yeah, be sure to grab that raid call and get us going. Yeah, no, it's probably because I was too far back. So yeah, so grab the call. We're gonna start the raid going. And I will see you guys again tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. CST. So thanks again for everyone stopping in and for donations to anonymous donations and Steal Your Heart for Stack Up. You guys later. Love you all. Bye.